Hello everyone. How you doing? Get this turned down. It's been a bit of a morning. I had so much trouble going to sleep. I really wanted to come back and play more 16, and then I just couldn't. It was like too late. It was like 1 a.m. Then I tried to go to bed at like 2:30-ish. Before I knew it, it was like 4:30 a.m. So that was great. Overall, just fantastic time. But yeah, I'm ready to dive right in. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't even want to see you. No, I'm just kidding. But I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Forgot to switch over from my Switch. What's a HDMI port? Let's just forget it's so close to the power button. Oh. Pretty much left off right where I'm at.
Aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Gotta pet Torgal, because he deserves it. That wasn't a pet at all. Give him an actual pet.
Now feel good, boy.
Feel good, boy. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I did the side quest. That really wasn't much of anything. Oh, what? Oh, my mission's gonna take me there anyway, huh? What was this? Travel over there and see what that is. Maybe it's to turn that quest in. Probably not, though. It is currently like almost 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Probably is.
Will I find Sid and Jill before this?
So my house is melting. I love it. I love it.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Well, you just passed it. You have to come to a halt.
Good.
Complete halt.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Okay, so it's just around. This man was the most careless. Jesus. This is definitely busy work. Just a smidgen.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
You seen any packs around here?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Quentin.
And I suppose you've
Quentin?
seen it.
Can't say I have.
Quentin
sorry.
Tarantino?
Well, if you do.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No
No.
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
A dog
Which way did it
ate
go?
my piece of paper.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
Not
say
my
someone
piece of
there's
paper,
been
but you
feeding
know.
it.
To the village then.
Grapes. Look at them
Thank you.
grapes. They don't look like the 14 grapes. They look like actual grapes. Goodness gracious, where is this taking me? Welcoming committee. Oh. You're saying there's just more quests here? Oh no. Yeah, I think, yeah, those are just I think this one's a new quest. The other ones might not be. Hello, Governor.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton
Just like
pretty penny to
dorky
get their
standing
owners
around.
Man must have been a
Poses. I
bloody
don't know.
tyrant.
I don't know.
Can't get a peep out of
Something
them,
funny
try
about it.
as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you
Burn
have a
like the
word with
top
them?
of my,
Help them settle in?
the roof of my mouth with the pizza last
try.
night. Now it
That'll
hurts.
do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They don't look like they're having fun. Oh,
So you're the new arrivals.
are
Is
you
there
looking
anything I
away?
can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Doing good deeds. 'Cause I'm a good boy.
That'll be enough for today.
Bing.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sick?
Grocer. With Noah.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Walter?
The porter. Yes, I know him.
Something just looks
And I can't
so
be surprised if he has been
normy about this model. He looks like somebody in real life.
Have been back by now.
Not
I'll go
quite.
look for him. Where was he headed?
Oh no.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here.
He just
on
looks
Lorbeck
so
Pass.
normal.
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clyde.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
It's just...
I'll
I'm
have
just
2
running
plates
around
of
all the
whatever you're
quests.
serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you
Damn,
want.
suddenly went
That's
from a
really all it
180, huh?
takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread. But where's the mead? Oh, sorry, just bread and wine. Gotcha.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I'll be taking that. Thought that was another way I could go, but nope. So I watched The Dark Knight last night with my buddies, and it was
Don't tell me.
a movie I haven't seen in quite some time. And a lot of it holds up. It's pretty damn good.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
The obvious is, you know, Bateman's. And him just like perking out his lips like he's about to give somebody a big old kiss.
Truly.
It's just It's downright goofy at times. And the editing is a little choppy. A little more choppy than I remember it being. It just feels like some scenes come and go for no reason.
Never in all my
And,
days.
like, end when they shouldn't end.
Like a dream. We sat.
It's very
and no one
odd.
shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know.
I just can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time.
Thank you.
Yep. That's the end of this quest. You'll never see this man again. But if you play Trails, you might. You might. That's the thing about Trails just being like the best JRPG. It's just characters come and go and then come back. That's the shit I like. Makes you feel more involved in the world. Just so cool. Interesting. More games should do it. Just be continuous. Always adding new characters.
Wearing the hanged man now,
And bringing back old ones.
You know what that means? It means
Not
that if
just
you
for the
ever
sake of
cross
it.
Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you. TBH. How do I get down there? Guess I should do this. Red Letter Day. Wrap up this dang old quest. My name is Jingles. I'll be here to guide you on your quest. Hey, put that down, you dirty old mongrel. You look weird.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Head's too small.
Someone's waiting for this.
Oh, he
He's
don't
waiting
like
long
that.
enough already.
He took his letter.
Hopefully
That was
this will
the
keep our
dog's
company
letter
out of
now.
trouble.
I just took it. Needs of many. Dying on the vine. It's just like, I'm here, so I may as well pick them up, right? Hey, that person's using wind on that clothes. That piece of clothing. Doesn't feel like I should go up here, but could lead downwards. Yes, I do believe so. Why you guys just leave this compartment open? What if somebody falls?
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that.
I'm sure he wouldn't. It's all your fault.
I want no trouble.
Please, mister.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you
Me?
for a rogue.
Gungaga.
If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
Is my controller charging? It is. Good.
Like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Me business? Sure, I mean, they're just wasps. Why not? Sure, friend. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're back there, huh? Well, I may as well go and do this and then teleport over there. Probably would be pretty sound. What is that? Mysteries of vinification. Or vinification. Boop, 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 boop. How to turn into a Vinny Vine Sauce fan. Step 1. Speed. What you need back here? I'll get it for you. Whoop. Oh, there is a door here, huh? Cool. How do I get over down there? Keep going forward, or do I go this way? Yeah. Now where? No. No. Eh. I have to get up top here? Oh, okay. No, I'm stupid. Stay away right here. Okay, just gotta follow this path. Gotcha. There's your chocobo and you need one. Good evening, Farmer Brown. Imagine being a guard, just standing there, literally, all day. And you have just nothing. Maybe a book. No source of entertainment. You're just standing there, keeping watch. All day.
You all right?
Sprained me an ankle.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't
Beast.
play the hero, but
Not beastmen.
Sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
I'm
You
on
have
it.
to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Think about it.
Goblins. Why am I not
You've done it now.
That's enough.
Done it now, didn't he? Dar. Jesus, how can one monster stand so much fire? Bullshit. That felt good. Oh, what? I'm dodging this shit. You seen that? I didn't dodge that one. Get this so off. Holy crap. Definitely speeds things up. This guy's got a lot of health. Holy moly.
Not this time.
There you go. There you go. I think I'm dodging too early in some cases. Look at that, I got it again. You can get it like it's nothing. Not bad, not bad. Die. You dare bring blight to my lair? You must get cozy. cozy, man. I tried. Oh, but yeah, I wanted to be on much sooner than this to roll by, but
to rot by the roadside.
I had to. My video was still not done uploading since like I had started it at like 2 a.m. Tell you what, man, dealing with this very, very slow upload speed of like 10 to 15 megabytes is it's agony. It's agony. But yeah, there's this whole discourse going on about 16, how so many people aren't a fan of the changes they've done with the lack of RPG elements, and it's just
Wasp shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I can definitely understand that. It's definitely more of an action RPG than your traditional. You still got equipment, you still make decisions, you still. It's just not hugely in depth as a lot of others. So I'm kind of in that camp. I like action RPGs, so it's just I think both can coexist. It's just you gotta be can't keep doing this style forever. But it's also kind of necessary for a lot of changes. A lot of people who don't play Final Fantasy are interested in the game, for example, but that's either there nor there. Y'all know normies don't matter. Like a kid, but it's like I really enjoyed 7 Remake and the style of combat that went for, but it definitely had more depth there. It was very, at times, pretty tough game. You have to pause the game a lot, and this you don't pause. You don't have much menu navigation, so it makes sense. But yeah, I can definitely see why a lot of older FF fans are turned off by it. But I mean, just come on, Banjos, get loose. Just have some fun. I don't know. Don't think too hard about it. Game's still very polished, very nice, very fun. Just, you know, give it a chance. And I do hope it doesn't stay this way, but it's Final Fantasy. It never stays one way or the other. And maybe this will be a big, building block for foundation for future FF games. Who knows?
But how did the grocer
I don't.
know his daughter had been stealing
But yeah, mainstream video games right now is in this weird place of
there you are.
Drawing in tons of new people, and then kind of, I don't know if they're really keeping these very somewhat casual people.
Damn it. I feared as much.
Because their games are just like, they all feel the same. They're all trying to be this
of course,
same minimalist style of action, and it's just sometimes just not fun.
No, I didn't know he was reckless.
Sometimes.
And you known him long?
Have you known him long?
A while.
During my time with like Rift Apart, for example, I feel like that feels like Ratchet and Clank to me. It didn't feel like it was super streamlined or anything. I didn't notice. I'm not the biggest Ratchet and Clank person, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. I did play a bunch here and there. I played Size Matters. I played the first game all the way through. I touched going the sequels, and yeah, I can tell I don't know if the writing is all that much worse in Rift Apart, or if people are just have this nostalgia for it. Like, yeah, the jokes are more funny. Maybe it's a little more obnoxious with the voices
Vineyard soon.
that they got in Rift Apart. But from what I played, it seems like a pretty fun game, and it's also very simplistic, I guess. Whee! Who needs ladders when you can just jump? Hey, buddy, I got your thing. Oh, thank you. Here's your reward. Yeah. Bye. Yada, 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 yada.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Oh?
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'm glad I could.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yeah. I love that just wine. You just love the wine so much. Mead and wine. Wine is... mead is an odd one. I've had some, like, legit mead not too long ago, and that was just... wasn't bad. It was just kind of, like... just different. Very sweet. Much sweeter than anticipated. So, like, do you want me to go back? Wait, I technically have to warp anyway. So I may as well go back and put these in. And then I'll be on to the main quest. But yeah, video games have gotten to this big bubble of... it's kind of trapped itself. Like, dev cycles are taking too long, the games are too massive, we can't fit more than 8 games on a single console. It's gotten much. This game is almost... it's not even the size of Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat 11 is like 110 gigabytes. This one's like 90. 90. Lost supplies, key item, and lost letter. Oh, giving it to him. Duh. Just hand it to him. Why are you making me like select it? Sometimes I just don't get certain games.
No more skulking about in the shadows.
No more skulking about in the shadows, Dean.
And all thanks to you.
Yeah, me.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with
Feeling
Devon
fans
boats.
making a lot of
So you
creaking
just built the
noises
service.
nowadays.
Here,
Really upsetting.
for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Although I think I can,
Be
like,
sweet as honey
slow
once he
it
gets his
down
hands
and it'll
on
be
this.
fine. Could somebody this is random, but it just came up into my mind. Somebody explain to me how there are so many versions of Monopoly. How did we get here? Who is buying these? Who is playing these games? You could say family, but just like everybody seems to have a miserable experience playing Monopoly. Like it's all great and sunshine and roses when you start out, and then you just get eaten alive, and then it's just miserable. As the capitalist dream comes through, and you just have no capital, and you're just dead.
What the curl dragged in.
A walking corpse.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Oh, you could say that. Nah, you don't get anything new. See ya. Probably could have waited to come back to that. I don't know how the quest works. I don't know if there's anything that'll just disappear overnight, you know? I'll go do the main quest, and then since I didn't go turn it in, will it disappear? Who knows? Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there. Booker. There's nothing more annoying about digital games than them staying on the permanent price of $60. Like, should Octopath Traveler be $60 now that Octopath Traveler 2 is out? I think not. It's quite beautiful. Can't lie. It's very appealing to look at. Antelope seemed very confused in what direction I wanted to go. Sunshine. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbow, and all I think about when we're together.
There. Northreach. Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It's a good thing nobody's watching us. Search for the dame. The dame.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
No. Just can't do it.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Nah. Good friend.
How about a plum?
And a China goes down.
Holy crap, there's so many voices for me. Ooh.
Welcome.
Gaia. Gaia sees. Gaia breathes. I am Gaia.
And a fine day to you. You say these are all from...
You say... Oh, there you are. I literally went all the way around in circle for no reason. If I just had entered. Thought I wasn't going to be welcomed. I thought maybe I was like sneaking in. So,
A moment.
looking for the entrance with less people.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
The hell does that mean?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Flowers.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the
Like,
dame.
are you coming on to me?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele.
You.
Don't you mean
Call
clientele?
me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust
Why are you British?
I can trust you, can't I?
Ah. Not
You
really.
can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle.
To the
between
final
you
countdown.
and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
You want to be.
Unless.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I
I
shall
still don't have
expect
an
a
update
favor
on
in
the physical
return.
version.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. It has been... It's getting close to a week, and I still don't have an update. And whether or not the physical version of this game is coming to me. It's so funny.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Wow. Wow. I didn't ask you for your opinion.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had,
'Cause they're
they wouldn't have
stupid.
done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Yes,
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Go. I love castle towns. Look at this shit.
I haven't
Oh,
seen you around the Vale of late.
And if
With the whole
anyone
town?
requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
Ah.
Welcome to the Vale.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
I
am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I
Hoop your
don't want to keep my
pants.
companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
Damn.
Having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
The Iron
ask
what?
for me there.
I should probably start here.
Of course,
You
it's
have a
like
dame's
quest.
brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then?
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
How convenient.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
What's up?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Hey.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Skin looks so smooth. What the heck?
Do you share a bedchamber with Tatienne? Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose.
Heard the bones fell favourably. Sergeant's got it in for us to. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
What does this
They
mean?
laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are.
This man's
Robin and I
mouth.
need to know the dame's being properly looked
He's
after.
like slanted, devilish smile. What a dick.
If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Punch this dork in the face. I can't help it. My face is just structured this way.
Now.
Cock. Spoony cock.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Oh, he thinks he's gonna win. Okay.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Brandon, let's go, Brandon. He's like, oh, God, don't do this to me. I yield. Well, I didn't hold back.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Are my abilities back on cooldown? Wait until this next fight. I hope not.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have
Sword up, bearer. You can't do anything with a voice like that. Damn it.
The dame's favour anyway. By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I'm making a scene. Somebody stop me. I'm making a scene. Oh, I did it mid-air. Oh, yeah. Is this too much? That seems so unfair. But it was funny, so it's worth it. Damn, they even give me a level up. Wow. Wow.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not
We'll
after the
tell him
bullets
right
he
now.
gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
That's so desperate. The desperation. Why would I ever say that? You're so funny.
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale.
The bounds? What's up, dude?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's
Thought he was about to say
treatment of bearers
croissant.
to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
Comestibles.
Brings
What
me
a
to my
word.
request. The brand upon
Comestibles.
your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep
Food
them
is
hidden.
good.
Quickly now.
I do love me some food. If I do say so for myself.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
Messed up.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
You're a smart man.
And when you're finished,
You're
a word in the
a
ear of
pretty
one of
nice
the
guy,
Dame's
so
girls would be
I think I'll do
appreciated.
this quest.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
You already mentioned the bones. Shut up. Oh, you have to heal him.
Waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
It's kind of messed up.
like you need a rest.
Didn't even respond to me. Take it.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't
Yo, is it Kurt Cobain?
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Look at this dude.
That's something at least.
Alright, let's go to this other man. And hopefully, by the time... Oh, there's another quest over there. God dang it.
I have something for you.
Very 14
From the
for me
Chamberlain.
to select the item. Give
Thank
it to
you.
them.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Are you all jerks? Yeah, that's right. Don't even dignify that with an answer. Dick. Dirks.
Excuse me, you there?
Yeah?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Because I am an associate
So
of the
you are-
dams.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh yeah, I want to check how long
I
to
am
beat.
Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough
Oh
to
yeah,
count
humble
the
merchant.
dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Main story 40. Completion is 77. Main plus sides only 45.
Better than
Whoa.
someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Sure.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Hell yeah, I'll smuggle your goods. Let's go.
I haven't seen you
Just
around.
ran into somebody. I just love it when you bump into APCs and they go, oh, watch where you're going. Smuggling goods, smuggling goods. I hope nobody finds out that I'm smuggling goods. But yeah, it seems like the game's 45 hours long.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Yep, here you go. Care about what you have to say, to be honest.
Why didn't you say so?
So I'm about 1/4 of the way through the game.
Times are hard.
Kind of crazy.
But
It's pretty
this
big.
year it'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Wait, right here.
Yeah.
You tell
You can tell
Etienne.
Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
You won't find carpets like this.
Perfume's something that's so strange to me.
Well, I have business with you.
Like, it feels like a majority of people hate it.
Fresh from the master's table.
There's like very select few who like religiously put it on.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him.
And then like the few people that will complain about it will be like, oh, the guy's so stupid. Oh, it stinks. Oh, if you use Axe, how dare you try to want to smell decent. I know Axe isn't quite the same, but I was targeted for the usual. You gotta smell good, so people don't. But then people will complain that you smell like that, and it's just like you can't afford. Most things can't afford stuff like that. Like the higher end perfume.
Cigars.
But I'm honestly shocked to still see Axe spray. But I feel like stuff like Axe spray isn't just relegated to Axe. It can be relegated to much of the cheaper perfume, because like anybody could suspect that you're wearing Axe.
I don't sell to your kind.
So it's just like, what do you do? What do you
Where's
do?
Master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Spend $100 on perfume
Know he had his own bearer.
so you could
Business
smell
must be booming.
nice. I guess.
Quickly now, before the guards notice.
Like, there's a few people out there who have like very heavy scent that I'm just like, damn, they actually smell really nice. You know,
That is no
most
burden
of
off my
them,
back.
most people are women. There's a few guys out there who know
is for
some good
Etienne.
stuff. But it just feels like you always run the risk of setting off somebody who just absolutely
The very
hates
best,
it.
Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before
I
you
don't
blink.
bother because I don't care.
All right. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
I feel like it's a cartoon that I would know.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Can't
There's
maintain.
only one way to find out.
Spices from the faraway desert.
With reds, white.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Oh, there's too many voices for me. It's gonna give me a headache. But yeah, sorry about.
Well then,
I don't know. I'm apologizing. It's my stream. I can talk about whatever I want.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are
Old
yours.
habits die hard, I guess. Box of cigars, essence of rose, and brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Come on, air AC, give me some cool air.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment
Getting close
for
to
dealing
that,
in unsanctioned
that summertime
crystals.
weather
Even such morsels
where
as
my
I
AC can't
provide.
keep up.
And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
All right. Just gotta go feed the other kid. I'm done. Whoa. What a lowly province. Is it just like an art imitates life situation with the castle there? Because it looks like it's trying to look like the giant crystal. The absolute massive behemoth crystal. This game's astonishingly beautiful though.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
I'm gonna cut this guy up myself.
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
This dude's just destroyed.
A drover has
Needs
more
help.
regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the
Everybody
Vale.
knows shit's fucked. Everybody knows shit's fucked.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the
Oh, I
Vale
gotta
then.
go turn that in, I guess. Well, I could probably talk to this person first.
Looking for
Probably.
a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war.
Yeah, sure did
Yeah,
fucking
Yannick
change your
a few
tone,
days
huh?
back. Said he had dealings with a merchant.
Pretty racist.
Shame, thanks you.
Just put the witch grip on your naked. Go.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
What's up? There's the dame.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
He wears my favorite colors, black and red. I love black and red. It's too bad the Nazis ruined it forever.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
I gotta wear black and blue.
Explain his continued absence.
And you plan on
Oh wait,
traveling
the police
to Moor
ruined
to
that.
ascertain the truth.
Fuck.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Bertrand.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
My cousin in the capital said
Can I jump over that? Dang. This game's no fun. No fun.
All right. Are you here for business or
Oh,
pleasure?
pleasure.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is
Do
a
tell.
Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter.
Oh.
It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Oh.
I better be going.
What does money mean to me anymore? I have too much of it. Wait a minute, what? There's quests over there? Huh? What do you mean the dame? That's so far. What? Alright. I thought I was gonna go into the building, but I'm apparently just going to the next town over. Game's probably not gonna let me jump over then, is it? Bugger off then.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Suffering of the lower class. It's bullshit.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Yo, wheat looks so cool. Look at it. It's no corn, though. Don't you forget it.
A lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Well, it's almost sundown.
You, Brandon, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Kill these people. I want to stab them. I've had it too good for too long.
Danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Right.
Need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Probably wanted this to happen. This is the boy's dog, and we're just having fun. You killed me, dog! I see that you get specked on. Branded. I feel like one of these times they'll slip up and actually say Brandon.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this.
I told you.
They're supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Go away, kid. Expected the Branded to be eaten alive. Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
2 wasn't enough?
Put an end to this before it happens again.
Go kick his ass. Go stab them. Please, Clyde. Please kill. Yeah. My wolf's better anyway.
You, Brandy, come. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am
You're
I.
not entertained.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Answer to no wretch. That wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame.
That would strike more fear in them.
If you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid.
You look very afraid.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear?
Their pain.
Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
He's
Can't we
choking
buy
up.
another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
A bigger wolf.
With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Yeah, good fat fucking chance. Should have killed them, Clive. Should have killed them.
I can't just leave those
Don't respect them.
lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
What? I'm gonna go back over there and bury. Oh, okay.
Bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Ooh. I am angry. Look at this chocobo. Look at the lighting on that chocobo. Just from here, that lighting looks so nice. Don't pay attention to the ones that are running around at, 15 frames. It's not the ones I want you to look at.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
Hey, who
How
about
do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
It's rough.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, yeah. What?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs.
Mm-hmm.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Where you bite?
The realm's
The
nest of
hand
murderous
that
bastards.
feeds
and I won't
you.
mourn the loss.
Where you stay? Down on your knees.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Mayhap.
Till then.
Till then, mate. Let's keep going. All bark. No bite. Make Clive go something something. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. So they dead. There's blood. Holy shit. Don't even see their bodies. They're just gone.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Aren't you all freaked out? Somebody was just eaten by a wolf. Guess not. And who might you need?
Have you seen my Chloe?
Is that a doll?
I let her out of her pen when I did my chores.
No.
But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
That's not a
She
very
likes
good
walking
description.
in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I'll get you your sheep, I think. It's a sheep.
Field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
Or maybe it's a chocobo.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village
Insufferable.
asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it?
Oh, yeah,
little
now you
Cosette's
change your tune.
plaything.
Now you... No.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know
people.
she should tie her pet up when she's
Can't
finished
deal with
playing
them.
with it.
Don't respect them.
The windmill.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Yeah, lucky you're not branded. Brandon. No fair, Torgal. You're running too fast.
Chloe?
Dog.
More brown than white.
So are we looking for a dog?
Is that
Uh-oh.
someone napping on the job?
Don't think that's napping,
I hope
Clive.
they don't mind the interruption.
It's very pale napping. Listen to Eva 4.
Crystal's curse.
The Crystal's Curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
T?
Get up now.
I knew there wasn't enough
It's time to
description.
go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
This is a little insane. It's just a little insanity.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The Crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Oh, you need a wake-up call, girl.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, that's right. Wake up, sheeple. Clive just fucking tore this girl down. Damn. Even without the bars, I still can't go up. Shame. Well, I guess it's enough diddly-daddling in this most fucked up land. Lone Town. I always forget you can hold it square. It's so nice because I can grab him like that. Well.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
Call that clean?
You good for nothing slacker. What are you selling?
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah. So I can say the same for you. You got nothing good.
Are you
Blood.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Mayhap.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Some more straw for the stables.
Shambles.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Royal Meadows.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Get up, Torgal.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Yeah, get multiple in there. What's the range on this anyway? Well, pretty far.
That's enough.
It's also kind of amusing how the tweet going around is like, I could play the game with one hand. As he like just keeps smashing the controller and eating. It's like, you can do that with most RPGs in general. So what are we doing with it? Like, why are people taking that at face value? I mean, people are just truly so stupid. They'll believe anything they see. Anything.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The blown is bone dry.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
Yannick.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body,
damn,
I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne.
Universal suffering will never, ever be free. It's mortal coil.
You are still in one piece, I see.
One
You will be
piece.
pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Why not?
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I don't have good news. Sorry, Milord. Milady. Even after she was so good to me.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I just tried to click on that with my mouse.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Yeah, you
Before
should.
You do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
It's a kiss.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Everybody knows shit's fuck. Everybody knows shit's fuck. It's not the same without the music. I was gonna go in and edit out or in some blurbs, but for some reason the site says I have nothing set up. And so now I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hope it like fixes itself somehow. Might be why it's acting so wonky. Or why like some things are quieter than others. I don't know.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What? The back door?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
I want some wine.
Using the glass gate.
Get those pears out of there. Nobody likes pears.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Oh.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Star Wars.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Not really.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Sid's basically Robin Hood.
Ready. The world won't save itself.
Gonna take you back to the past. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Well, I am so glad this game has stuff like that. I hate it when games don't tell me and then tell me it's too late. Oh, what a good future. It's a feature. Alright. Means shit's gonna go down.
Not really enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Yeah, you tell him.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Tumbling down, tumbling
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Some of these cutscenes are a bit long. That's just my 2 cents.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
But we're getting into the action moment now. It's been an hour and a half of slowness, but we will escalate once further. I wish I could pick up a rat and hold it and keep it on my shoulder forever. I want to see what's down here though. Nothing. Something. 800 gil you could have missed. Wow. I'll add that to the pile. I'm coming, guys.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
What are we going down? Okay, yep.
This passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan of pride. Perfect plan.
Perfect plan. I'm telling you, he sounds like a deeper throated Benedict Cumberbatch. But we got him. Completely demolished these tables now. Hey. Is there something I'm missing? Huh? Oh. Gotcha. Didn't even see you over here, buddy.
He never stood a chance.
Yeah, you really showed that barricade.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
Whoa.
There are sentries everywhere.
It's a big mining operation. Tunnel, I guess. Really did not want me to be behind them, huh?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain,
Man, they found me immediately. Yeah, bring that wyvern down here. Damn. What you got for me? What big guy? You got an ogre?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, wrong button. Oops.
A little help.
Hey, focus energy. The heck are you doing? Shouldn't you be living it up in your mansion? That's what I said before sex. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to my my movie playthrough, where I watch the game, and then I keep watching the game. Whoop. Damn, couldn't get away from that. Pretty good. Pretty alright. It is exactly what you expect from a PS5 exclusive. For better or worse.
It's Ether.
We better make this quick.
Good time. Hope you're doing well. Final Fantasy DMC. Yeah. This guy's got too much health. He's small time. Promise you. I'll kick his ass. Wrench's fridge is dying and not repairable. Oh no. Is it the fridge you got left with? Is it so? That's some bullshit. Just waiting on delivery. I see. What kind of fridge you get? I've enjoyed my Samsung fridges very much. Wow, that's a ooh, that's a good ass parry right there.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit. That sent me flying. Yeah, design issue. Backup panel freezes up. Oh man. Looks like a not great fridge. Samsung knows how to make fridges. Had mine since 2018. Still no issue. I think I had to call Samsung once, and all I had to do was unplug it and replug it back in. I don't even remember what the issue was. Thank you, Korea, for your well-made fridges.
I can't do it.
I kind of didn't pay attention to my health there. It was an LG. Apparently they're garbage. Oh no. I trust LG on TVs, but I don't know how I feel about their appliances. I feel like they're kind of iffy.
Poor wretch.
Apparently all the modern fridges makers are crappy as fuck. Oh, shit. It's just too many. They try to do too much. I think a lot of fridges nowadays.
Let's end his torment.
Samsung has terrible reputation with fridges online. Ah. Maybe. A lot of people kind of have issues up and down. They're like, I was told their Samsung customer service is terrible, but my experience was nothing but, or everything but. Got one without a water and an ice maker. Yeah, I don't have one of those either. That's probably why a lot of people have trouble with their fridges. I just have an ice maker for the freezer and that's it. I don't need the rest. Takes up room in the fridge anyway. There we go. Now I staggered his ass. Oh, get him 4 gold. Woo! That was nice. He's like a monster hunter. The items, that weapon he's using is like a monster hunter. Oh. Woo! Oh, we did it a second time. They're internal instead of on door. Yeah. Ooh. Should probably take high potion. Yes. Good, 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 good. Kind of like the flurry attack from Breath of the Wild. You parry someone, you get a bunch of hits in. You finish Tears of the Kingdom yet? Whoa! Skill ups? I don't think I know skill ups. Even though he didn't like it, kind of sold me more on it. Being on shorter, not open world. Yeah, it's very much Game of Thrones, but Final Fantasy. And it's smart of Square to go this route because it's gonna increase a lot of people, a lot of outside Final Fantasy people into it. I'll see YouTube. Well, much respect for him. I only had like 10 hours before Street Fighter 6 came out. Yeah, I've been slacking on Street Fighter 6 a bit. Played it the first week and a half, and more games came out. I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I'm making progress. I should be finished with Tears of the Kingdom relatively soon. I get like close to 100 hours in it probably. Come on now. At least over 80. But yeah, I feel like stuff like God of War, Ragnarok, it's not quite the same as that, but it has elements. It doesn't have like like if you look at the menu, everything about the menus are so every menu has to be Destiny now. But you got moves you can equip, swap icons around. I only have a few. The game doesn't want to open up quite as much as I would like, but you got your little ability tree and all that good stuff. What is this again? Ah, yeah, I want that actually. There we go.
Ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what he's
Tears of the Kingdom is really good, but I don't know, it's just a little too close to Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I can understand that. Everybody's like, but it's just Breath of the Wild, but refined. And I'm just like, well, it sounds like a sequel, then. But, yeah, there's a lot of elements that are very, very similar. I'm glad I didn't replay Breath of the Wild. People that replayed Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom came out, oof. I gotta pay respects, because you're either gonna have a deep hatred or burnout, or you're gonna be like, you can spot the slight differences in questing. Like, you can kind of see a puking hit. The justification of modern game. Yeah, me too. Me too. So up here, the new Cyberpunk update comes alongside the expansion, so it's gonna be significantly de-destified. Okay, well, that's good to hear. I do want to play Cyberpunk eventually. Well, maybe once the update and stuff comes out, and I figure out what I want to do for more streams. I'm not even sure if I needed to put points into another break gauge up there.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Just play Final Fantasy 16 so you can hear Sid's beautiful voice. That's all you really need.
The Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
I had to replay Breath of the Wild. Yeah. It's Like, I hadn't touched Breath of the Wild
Call her Isabel.
since, like, the year it came out.
Never mind.
So it was all
If ever there
very
was a
fresh
reason
to
up
me.
Sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate.
I'm really curious what
They weren't there to keep people
everybody's
out.
opinion's gonna be on, about
there
it
to keep
when,
the
like,
Akashic
it's 5 years later. I feel like a lot of people's opinions are gonna sour. At least on Breath of the Wild. Maybe not Tears of the Kingdom. Well, if this is progression, I want to see what's back there. But yeah, this is so far an excellent game. It's like, it's probably not what Final Fantasy fans want. Not all of them anyway. But that's the thing. I mean, Final Fantasy always reinvents itself. And it's quite amazing to see. Because it's just always, it's constantly changing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up here. Oh. Yo, I got a map? I do not got a map. Sometimes they give you a map, and then sometimes they don't want you to look at the map. A little silly. I don't know why. It's like, no, then they can see the hallways. I'm like, okay. They want you to use L3, have your dog point you where the way is. Really excited for a Cyberpunk post update. Yeah, delinking defensive stat from clothes, changing weapons. That sounds good. They did better melee.
Right.
Redoing melee seemed like it was gonna be a huge thing to me. Redoing the cops. Not gonna be the game it was originally promised. Well, was always gonna be the case. Sid! Don't you let Sid fall into the ether. I'll break this game. Some help? Yeah. No kidding. You were really delayed on that. Holy shit. She didn't even try. Oh yeah, they're completely redoing melee. Yeah.
Spry as I used to be.
Dodge buttons. Oh, that's good.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
So you know how I mentioned those gorilla concerts in September? Well, my mom bought tickets and was gonna take us there, but guess what happened? Not long after me telling Cody about it, I would say like a week later, they canceled those dates. All of them. All 4. So, yeah. Cool. Cody thinks he's completely cursed and will never see them. Or go to any concerts. Yeah, he was like, it's not gonna happen when I told him. There would be something in the way. I'm pissed. I'm very pissed. I'm just trying to do a nice thing for my friend, and I can't do it. Give him something to look forward to, and I can't do it. So upsetting. Donkey Kong. You know what other game had a big minecart level? Resident Evil 4. Just this year. What do you think of the Super Mario RPG and Wonder news? Not sure if I actually saw any of your opinions on that, but Super Mario Wonder is something I really want right now. Want it. Want it so bad. Yeah, it sucks. Really, really upset. The gamer in me can't leave the area without checking it. Did I miss anything? Probably not. It's a big open area. I missed something back there, but it's probably gonna be nothing. So I had got the Amazon physical edition of this game, and it updated my tracker that is awaiting shipment from the supplier, Amazon, on Monday, which was a holiday, federal holiday anyway. And then they hasn't updated since, so I just bought the digital version, and I'm just gonna like tell Amazon it was stolen or something. Bastards. They're like, oh, well, you can wait until the June 27th, and if it's not there the next day, then then you can ask for a refund. How about you go fuck yourself, Amazon? But you die. Die beach. Mario games, cool announcements. I'll be happy to play both. Switch 2's 100% coming 2024. Oh yeah. A lot of speculation that Switch 2 will be March next year, but I think it'll be winter. Fall or winter. I don't think they're that. I don't know if software side of Nintendo's ready. Hardware, perhaps. But they're gonna. I have to wonder though. Will Metroid Prime 4 be a launch title? Because they have not shown anything about it, and there's a reason. Besides the obvious, it's been in development for a while. These guys think they can sneak up on me. Look at this. They're goofy goobers. Guessing holiday 2024, but I can see March. Yeah. They might release the console and then just be like, oh, here's one game. 5 others are coming in the winter. Could do that. I don't know. I feel like Mario has to launch with it, and Prime 4 would be a really good addition to that, but I don't know. What do I know? All I know is I'm going to be pumping Nintendo stock. That's what I'm going to be doing. Whoop. Giving me that juicy stock. Whoop. I finally got a quote. Well, I haven't even gotten the quote yet, but I had somebody look at my fence finally and give me a rundown of what they're gonna do. But I have to wait 9 to 10 days for an online quote. Nuts. Sick 'em, boy. Sick 'em. 50 shares? Yeah. Been giving it some juice here and there, but can't go crazy. I'm just waiting for the price to go down over probably the next year, and then I'll go back up when all their good announcements come along. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I was kind of worried to put in money when it was at a low of like $9.30 a share before the movie came out, because I wasn't sure if the movie was gonna make a lot of money, but it did. Made a fuck ton more money than I expected. I think all I want to use Nintendo stock for, though, is to spend quarterly earnings on their video games. Just so I don't have to, like, keep pumping money into it. So I'm a slut. I have to buy games. 50 shares in Nintendo a few months back, even outside Switch 2, the money they making up the movies and theme parks. Yeah, it's gonna be big. If Avatar 2 has taught us anything, it's that a mediocre movie can be an assload of money. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It has to look real pretty. It has to have references. And I feel like Avatar is only purely carried by James Cameron's name. Right? It has to be, right? Does Avatar 2 make people want to be furries? Does it turn people into furries? Because you could be a blue man if you want. You can be a Smurf if you really want to. If you just believe. Wow. And you have to think, though, like, the next Pokemon game is going to be big. If it's anything like Scarlet and Violet, but hopefully not a technical disaster, it's probably going to make an assload of money. It always will. I just hope the goodwill of Pokemon's name isn't going to carry it down. The goodwill. I just got a new sword. Is it better? It is better. Very marginally, but it's better. All swords do look different in this game. Something I kind of like. Doesn't have a red handle. It doesn't fit my outfit. Has to have Chris Pratt secret sauce. Ugh.
On the count of 3.
Don't make me sad. Sometimes I forget how many goddamn Jurassic Park sequels there are, and how they still made money. Kick it again. Go ahead.
Once more.
Damn, you're putting dents in it.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I don't see how this works. Are you mortals sure?
As if that was going to keep us out.
But yeah, this game's phenomenally beautiful. It's very polished. They very clearly had a lot of time with it. Can't say it's the best game ever made, like some people are probably making it out to be, but maybe I'll feel different. You know, another 30 hours in, because I'm only like a quarter in, I think.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Definitely not halfway, there's no way. But maybe. Maybe I'm just a god gamer and I've powered through it much faster, somehow. Even though it's been mostly cutscenes. Not mostly, but I'm exaggerating a bit. The chrysalis, the crystallization of, you steal men's souls. It's bloody hot in my room.
There's no one about.
I need to have like remote play, so I can put consoles in the other room, and so this room doesn't get so damn hot. Well, what I need is actually a different house where I can stream in my living room.
Big. But this.
It's pretty. I always loved the visuals of Final Fantasy's crystals. They always look so stellar. I want to lick it. I want to touch it. I want to fuck it. I want to be the Bible.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
You don't mean...
Let's see.
My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut.
Your Prime 4 is fine. Retro has never made a bad game. So true. But man, what the fuck have they been doing the past 10 years? It's getting quite ridiculous. Evidently they were making Prime remastered because they held on to that for like 2 years. A year or two. Come on, Nintendo, give us Metroid Dread 2. I'm not satisfied, I want 2. Give us Metroid Bread.
Them again.
Maybe later.
Wow. Air juggles.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Reason I didn't buy it was A, too many games, not enough time right now, and B, I'm really not a fan of the character models. Look too 14 to you. The faces? That's what's keeping you from buying the game? How dare you? Look at this man. He's hot, he's sexy. Look at him. No, I understand. Absolutely understand. There's really no rush to play games anymore. This game will... games will be on sale in like... for $30 in 3 months from now. There's no point. I just do it for stream now. I really wanted to play 16, of course. And probably the next games I'll buy are, you know, Mario RPG and Wonderland. Or not Wonderland, but Wonder. And that's it. I already got the vouchers for that, though. Alright, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Woo! So we got an ice user, we got a thunder user, and we got a fire user. Now we just need... well, I technically have air. My plan was just to buy this and then sell my PS5 because I probably wasn't going to play much of it. And then before you know it, there'll be a PlayStation 5 Pro or PlayStation 6. There's always something to keep people buying more consoles. Always something, Wazowski. Always something. PS5, that hurts my chest. Yeah, alright. I wasn't going to, but then I was just like, well, Square's not going to get to this port anytime soon. And then it's probably going to come out and be broken, buggy mess. And I was just like, you know what? I just want to play it the way that it comes out. I really like the PS5, like the menu system, such, and like it feels very premium. It's nice. It's a good system, but man, where are the games? Where's the variety of games? I also still do kind of plan on playing God of War and Ragnarok, because I love God of War. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might just sell the Xbox instead.
When I was in the Imperial Army,
Microsoft's not really giving me much reason to keep my Xbox when I get my PC. In a weird place for me when they're too anime-esque and too realistic. Yeah.
Let's just be careful then.
I don't know if I really feel that way. I quite like it. It's not Polar Express levels of uncanny to me, so I don't know. I get PS5 when there's a version of not the size of a homemade Titanic exploration submarine. Or they make Bloodborne 2.
Where did that come from?
They don't want to make Bloodborne 2, they really don't.
If I had to guess, climbing on board.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
The only thing that's annoying about the Xbox thing is that some of the games aren't on PC, but some of them are. Yeah. Well, they don't want to make money because they don't want to release Bloodborne. It's gonna be stuck on the PS4 for another decade, I guess. All right, fighting dragons. Pretty typical. Can't be a Final Fantasy game without dragons. It looks like he's made of crystal. Get him, boy! But modern Xbox games aren't on PC? It's just like oddities, really. I don't know if Rare Replay is actually on PC or not. I gotta look into that. At least on their Microsoft Play Store, anyway. I might be mistaken, though. They might have added that. It's also just annoying to use Game Pass on PC versus Steam. Oof. If you play the Windows version of Psychonauts, for example, it's a weird game. Does not like a lot of things that you do to it. Beretta 3 Knives Edge still exclusive. Wow. Who's awake? Die, 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 die. Sick 'em, boy. Why won't you die? I'm actually really looking forward to the Avowed game. Pillars of Eternity, Oblivion clone. Elder Scrolls clone. He's gonna be coming closer to us. Oh, I just dodged it like a pro. I wonder what Knives Edge is. Uh-oh. Look at these 14 Air of Effect moves. Just gonna let that happen.
That'll help.
You coming back down? Nope. I know you made him up. Come on, Torgold. Come on, Torgold, boom! Ow. Really looking forward to that Super Mario Wonder, though. All the nice animation touch-ups. Looks so nice to me. It's just enough change and weirdness that I expect from 2D Mario. It'll be fun. Can't wait to play it on stream. Whoop! Other than that, there's really not a whole lot I'm looking forward to later this year, so it'll be mostly Trails. Trails and other games. Woo! This dragon's so close to dying. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, he's gonna do something. Dragon dance. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Back the hell away from that. Not this time. I didn't think he's gonna thrust me like that. Oh shit, you mean you can't play the Master Chief Knives Edge? Remember how Microsoft couldn't get a handle on their flagship IP, Halo? Couldn't get a grip on that? Absolutely stunning. You should see what the season updates are like, what they add to them. It's so pitiful. Ooh. Hang on, buddy. Oh, damn it! I didn't fucking heal. Oh no! I'm gonna have to do that again. I was so close too. I didn't realize I was that low to dying. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Huh. Modern video games, people. Woo! I'm playing something good.
Not this time.
Not this time. Not this time. Trying to play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, damn it. Yeah! Beretta 3. It's a good name. I like that name. Idiot. Oh, you can do a flame attack, upper rising strike. I like that.
Too slow. Not this time.
You're too slow. Did you see they're adding like Lego skins to the new Sonic game? It's weird. This is some uncanny looking crap. Not bad looking, it's just it's so different than what you'd expect from the like actual art style of the game. It'd be like adding Legos to a Mario. I don't know. Expect nothing and everything from Sonic. Sounds like a lot, but nothing at the same time, so. Sonic is Alpha and Omega. Beginning of end. But what about Shrek? Where does Shrek fit in that? Is Shrek the Holy Spirit? I'm wearing my Shrek shirt right now. Oof.
Are you alright?
Not really.
Fine.
I love Torgal. Oh, he's goodbye.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Spoilers. Sid is absolutely gonna turn to stone.
Things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get
He's gonna get stoned.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
Puff, puff.
By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
We're here to steal the energy. Crystal caves.
We're almost there.
Consoles informed me my fridge will be delivered very specific time window of 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah. Fortunately, it's probably more of a third party being like, yeah, we'll do it sometime. I had the same thing happen to me, and then they were, next thing you know, in the morning, was like, oh yeah, we'll be there like 2 minutes in the morning. Pretty early on, which was nice, because I hate waiting for shit all day. Waiting to do something, especially with ADHD, is the worst, because like you feel like you can't do anything in between the time frame. Like, oh yeah, we got plans to do something until like 7 p.m. and maybe we'll go at this time, and then I can't stream. Yada yada.
It's beautiful.
Heart of Sunbreak.
What? I think he's gonna go strike it.
Well, that didn't work.
What did you expect was gonna happen? Yeah, perhaps.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Well, no kidding.
Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh. What if you hit us with that? Be funny if it made this whole place collapse.
That's more like it.
Was that the plan? I thought the plan was like absorb energy.
Clive.
Was I mistaken? What? Did you just tear a hole in the time space? Well,
Sid!
I don't know if Sid's gonna be around much longer. Oh shit.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Yeah, perhaps you will.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Good try, Torgal. Keeps happening to you, dude. We got this shit straightened out. Great. Had too much to drink.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Is that gonna be him? What is that? It does not look familiar to me.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh, it's jammed in there good. Whoa. Man, this looks sick.
What else can he do?
I want to get away from the center. My funny friend. Visual overload. There we go. I'm so fascinated by this. I want to know what this thing is. Oh, she's got a weapon. It's me she's talking about. Me after any day.
That power isn't yours.
What? What? Ooh. Music's kicking in.
This is mine.
Yes. Turn in. It's icon battle now. Nukes. God, be Ifrit. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit.
What? Yeah, we know about this. We got some different abilities, I guess. Slightly different abilities. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. He still looks pretty big compared to Ifrit, too. Ifrit. Very well aware. I'm gonna press circle the second I saw it. Feels so good to get dodges in, and come back harder, swing. Feels weird I don't have any abilities. Even if these are like really simple and easy, they're just so fun. Feels so strong. I'm dead. Ugh.
It's done.
More? Oh, come on.
How many more could there be?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna be bigger. Stronger. He's probably gonna kick me out. Uh-oh. He's got the Thanos colors. Purple. Is that Xenos?
As you wish.
Who is this man? Oh, that's gonna. It's not serious. Oh, couldn't get out of it. No. Ah, the good old air combo trick to avoid damage. Whoa! Oh, you went the wrong way. Whoa. Nice. Oh, I didn't go further. Far enough. My depth perception! Some of those are difficult. Hit for it. Please, please, please. Oh, I got Firelight. I have one more. Should be able to take him. $300,000 damage. Even more. Yep. I don't know. Oh, come on, you. That was cheap. Put that as far away as possible. This is so sick. What are you doing? Ah. Oh. Yep. Alright. That's fair. Got you. As long as she's above the second phase. Probably does. I don't know how I feel about this song. I guess it works. It just doesn't seem as hype as it should be. Oh. Oops. I'm just dead. Nope. Let's try again. Oh? Yeah. Typhoon. Oh. Where are they from? Breath of Fire. Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12.0 seconds. I think that's the one move I really like to use. It has a long cooldown. That's gonna be useful.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. Oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Please, please. I don't want Sid to die. Oh. I don't want to become as one.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh.
Think again.
What are you? What is my purpose?
Sid.
You pass butter.
one left. That'll do me.
Something tells me this, the ancient race is trying to fulfill the prophecy, and we're going against it.
Try not to talk.
And certain higher-ups know about it. It's just my guess. All this talk of fate. Fate? If you could change your fate, would you?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
Taking his icon.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
So stay in this, damn it. It's like the only funny character. Good guy. Whoa, okay. Just gonna burn alive.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
No, you're Clive. You're not Clive. Oh, you're Joshua. Don't hide it. That's Joshua. There's no way. Joshua. Did you burn them all alive? Did you fight fire with fire? What was that?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Still alive? Yeah, see, that's Joshua.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother.
Why'd you
And
hide?
I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of my Divine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Just looking at this game makes me feel like hundreds of thousands of dollars are burning. It's just so damn beautiful.
And I said no.
He fell for the trap. What a dingus.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Does he see? Yeah, he's gonna see.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
I didn't see him die. He's not dying. What did you do, Joshua? Holy crap. Holy friggin' crap. Shit. You can't do that. You can't do that. Lawless. Fucked. Anarchy. No. Oh fuck.
You'll do.
Gab, no.
Bastard.
Shit. He's still alive. He might not have an eye anymore.
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
Make it go. Okay, how can you breathe under that?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
Not here.
Where are you?
How's there anything left in this world? All the icons destroy everything. Costnies?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Got a good groove going there.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Perhaps.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Subtitles are slacking. They missed out. 5 years later. Holy shit. You kidding me? 5 years? You better look older.
What have we learned?
Feels like he's a little different.
The bearers are locked up in an old
At least his
courthouse on the edge of
branding's
town.
different.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
He seems familiar. I don't remember if he's part of Sid's gang or not.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oof.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Mears Clive's hair longer. Messier. I don't know. It does feel like he looks slightly different.
is going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Yeah, run.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
There we go. Bring in the army. Go ahead. Do your worst.
Titan senses regardless.
Oh, what's the circle? Ah, okay. It's a bit different. No, she got him.
Enough of this!
I ain't gonna go die in there.
The kitten!
The kitten? Oh.
They brought a pet.
You're a very buff kitty. Buffy. Button.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Alright. Enough of this. There we go. So actually, piece of gear I want to switch. Unless I already did it. Nope. Oh, I can't change it in combat. That's... Yeah. abilities now. It's just a cycle of different key abilities.
To hell with this!
Always give up.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What? Why are you coming back? Doesn't seem like a smart move.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I don't want your sorry. I thought they were gonna
Just leave us be.
punch him.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Wings. It's gonna be exciting. I wasn't sure if you're gonna make the curry or you wanted to make the curry or that. You want my help with anything? I can take a break here in a little bit. Things have cooled down in the story. So it's gonna be slow, and it's gonna go back up. It's gonna be slow, and it's gonna pick up. Sure, you could try it.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
When you want dinner,
they'll
I
never
had
know.
just a sandwich
We cannot blame them
at
for thinking us the cause
3,
of their misery.
so probably around 8:30.
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow.
But we can
It's
make
the
it
only
sooner
way we've
than
made
that.
their
though.
lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it
Puppy.
is to heal.
Puppy.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
I miss it already.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've
All right.
all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Anything.
Right
What,
over,
puppy? What?
lovebirds.
What?
Home, sweet home.
I had fried chicken yesterday. Now why's fried chicken gotta be so good? Finger licking good. We're gonna have buffalo wings. Buffalo wings that are much more tasty than anywhere than Ruby Bros Buffalo Wild Wings for sure. Review, bro. Oh, puppy. I gotta go let Bumbo outside.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
He needs to go.
Never a dull moment.
Specs. I wish we could eat fried chicken every day.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
I'm not Sid. My name's not Sid. I need to look at the abilities. Definitely need to change that. One piece of gear. There we go. There we go, governor. Uh-oh. The will-o-wisp seems like shite. It looks like shite. That move seems kind of cool, but not really needed. What do we got over here? Lightning rod. Big old boyo move, damn. I got enough attribute points for this shit. I'm gonna save it just in case. Oh, I love the little pixel art. It's so cute. It's charming. Now where am I? Can't go back there. I must be over here. Ding ding! Bring out your dad! But yeah, I've been having a hell of a time trying to figure out which Super Mario RPG I want to play on stream. Some of the glow-ups that I see in the remake just look objectively better in my eyes, but it is using, like... It seems very faithful, though. Like, it wants to retain that style of... Not chibi, but
All operations are suspended until
you can see, like, in the animations and
There you are, Clive.
character designs.
Word of your adventures arrived this
Still don't know which one I want my first memory of it to be. 'Cause I've only played a little bit of the first one.
Fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Why couldn't you
Should
take
be
a
back in a
Gav, not Sid?
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Could just go talk. Oh no, it's gonna be like a bounty board, isn't it? Kupo.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same. of you,
Mayhap.
Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we
What
get
you
here?
supposed to buy?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over
I
northeastern
love
Storm has endured,
made up
recent days have
continents.
seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this
Left.
volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Vivian. That's your name. Yeah, the whole hideout. It's just dead. Gone. Just want to know who made it out.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
For now. Didn't get around it.
Does that one have blood on it?
Just
Don't
had
just
blood
stand
on
there gawping.
it. You got older.
Wait,
won't hear me complaining.
Oh. Wait, we didn't pay you to voice these lines.
The only drawback...
Oh, okay.
Still...
That's so weird. Almost everything is voiced.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Increases limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. Eh. Meh.
Is that all?
Why is the music so expensive? What the hell?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while
I
you
love
were
this
away,
dude. I can't believe you made it out.
Fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
The blacksmith made it out.
Things here ain't too bad. Nah. You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Right. Pain in the arse.
Still.
Use the forge.
Not saying forging, do you?
There we go.
No scratches, all right? That it?
It's nigh impossible to keep my door closed without the room heating up like 10 degrees.
I'll have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
At least I get the ceiling fan going the right direction now. Off limits. That means you. Well, fuck you too.
Have we any more knuckle?
Got any new songs? Our terms. That's it. Sound of Silence. You're funny. You're so funny. It certainly is the sound of silence. I thought it's gonna be the actual song.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On God.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
Not good enough.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
What a phrase.
There's no such
Nix
thing
him
as
off the Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Oh,
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
shit.
However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day, Clive. Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Doggy, doggy, doggy. Breathing so hard in my direction. Are you painting and staring at me? Not dinner time yet.
Not back a
Oh,
blink
yeah.
and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Me
What
too.
it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
You stole her.
And then you get some rest.
Ding, ding, ding.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
He's leaving. Dying. Republican armies marches on the Empire at Twin Side, and the men of Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon. See you're done to wear upon my return. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
Not much.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give.
Just keep
In exchange for
taking.
momentary comfort,
Taking.
we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
would be.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
And you have
I
proof.
heard him call out to Ultima.
Ultima. Yeah, I remember.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that
I remember.
thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
I mean, how many more are there to go? 3, 4? Seems a little nuts. Chicken.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Joshua refuses to die.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Won't they reunite? Joshua must know something.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just
Called knocking?
discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh, I think
It would make Martha leave
I think
the
my
rest.
neighbor might be about to mow. Oh boy. The oath created the days Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. Twin daggers stabbed. I remember. There's gonna be more things like that? Look. What? How do I not have more? Goblin coin? Maybe the goblin. I like the sofa in the middle of the room. It's a good choice. Good choice. This is my empire of dirt. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. Really curious what Mario's gonna be like without Miyamoto around.
What do we know?
Dude's getting old.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
He's 70 years old. He'll be 71 later this year.
Of course it bloody was.
Born in
Ever since
1952.
the Empire's been
Jeez.
tightening its grip
What
round
a-
the Duchy's balls.
Being born in like the 50s or 60s seemed like the best.
Claiming their
The best time.
heirs to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
All in good time. Whew. Oh, there's a side quest down there. Is it worth it? Probably not. Going down.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Not Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Oh yeah, I don't like those
everything all
bilges
right?
either.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Yeah?
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. World map. No. I'm good. Well, wait. I do have to go. Wait, this is the western part of the map? Oh, okay. Guess I better get this man his wood. At least has the kindness to like warp me to the right location. I suppose. Wait a minute, I gotta go here for the quest anyway. Huh. How convenient. How convenient. You like to play Castlevania, don't you, Squidward?
than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
You forget. You move away from them. Burn. Ow. That move seems like it's a little too much.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Is there a reason to go back? Could hit up the main story while I'm here. Year of the Ouija.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Mamma mia!
Stop staying
Wait,
where we are
go
for now,
back
Rick.
here? This is where I'm at?
Let's get you to a physical.
Everybody here is probably like,
Sid?
please leave.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind.
Why is everybody calling me
Also
Sid?
thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
To
You
scare people?
could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I don't know why it gives you the option to prioritize. And if it's the main quest anyway.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
It's quite dreary out. Okay.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
No.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I'll mention it.
Black Shields.
shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ow. See, this ability is blind justice. Oh, it blinds. Okay. Where's the other one? Above me. Damn bugs. Just being annoying. But yeah, I don't know if I like blind justice that much. Need to change out some of the abilities on blind, or what's his face? Or just sub them with better moves. Did I upgrade any of these? No. Create a ball of lightning that upon struck chains of lightning with other nearby enemies. See, that one seems cool. I like that move, alright. This one's it's fine. I'm not here to fight you, go away.
Are we too late?
What do you think?
There might still be someone inside.
Is he dead? Yeah, it's... Everybody's dead. Mm-hmm.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, you guys and your empires.
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
No, it won't. Well, maybe blind justice does have some use. This move's still so goddamn good. Blind, or is it blind justice? No, flames of reverse. Mercy. I'd refuse to give you anything that resembles mercy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Should have read that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Maybe. Gouge. Cool down. Nah. More damage, perhaps. Jeez.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh. Not him.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
There. Release. Need a chocobo. Come on. Don't make me run around everywhere. Really do have to go all the way around. Oh. This feels like some odd tasks to be doing 5 years later. Have to like return here. Whoa, what are you doing here? What? Nobody else got intros like this. Notorious marks. Ah, creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. See.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Uh-oh. No, I went into it. That was my whole health bar. Holy moly. Holy friggin' crap. No, what?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
How far? Why? Run all the way back there? What level am I? $25, so I should be able to fight it. Should. As long as I stay out of, you know, like, doom. Doom and gloom. Yeah, just so used to hitting circle to get closer to the enemy. Unfortunate.
Thank you, Founder.
Thank you, Phoenix. Is that you? I think it is.
Why am I doing this? Too slow.
Oh. Nope. Get the hell out of there. I need to be more careful. Move has too much wind up to it. Uh-oh. That was a nice air dodge. Go.
That's better.
No way to dodge that. Get the hell out of that. Oh, you got me in the air. There you go. Oh, bit me.
Too slow.
No. Get up. Yep. Woo! That took some effort. I wonder what that currency in the bottom is. This one over here? Huh.
You didn't see that coming.
Die. Hitting the 4-hour mark. Man, it's really tough to put down. Things just kind of string along.
That must be the bridge.
I want to click this first, though. Please. Please. Can I hit it?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Tons of shit just looks like Death Stranding. What are those? It's all cloudy and nasty and yucky and just... What is going on?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Get around.
No one survived then?
Like, after Sid died, I really thought
Before he passed,
we wouldn't be returning to these areas.
tell you not to blame yourself.
Like, I thought it was all going to be new locations
Doesn't mean their blood's
going
not on my
forward.
hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
I suppose.
And me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
About it. Woman of the Year right here. Black blood. I don't need more gil. Like, it's a little ridiculous. It's, isn't it? It's a little crazy. What is this? What is that icon? It looks like the currency I've been collecting.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right, I guess.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. I give those
I think I've seen this bird.
bastards a hiding from me.
I think I've seen it on Twitter. White Wing Wonder. Is this gonna be my chocobo? Three reeds.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I love it. I want her. Oh, what was that?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We're gonna fight them? Ah, I did see her.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Around here they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh boy. This is going horribly for them. Go ahead, bring me reinforcements. Oh, you come from, buddy? Oof. You're too slow. Lasted longer than I thought he would.
You're safe now.
Let me pet you.
White heart, I presume.
Is this where I get my chocobo?
Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Let me pet your head.
It couldn't be.
Yes. No. Wait, what? No. I completely forgot about you.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
No way. This is my chocobo.
And you found yourself a flock.
It's okay, I got you now.
Oi! Is it over?
Big old chickens.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
But not only.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Yep.
Well,
Former.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Keeper.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Just when I was complaining.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
Just when I was whining.
You want to come with me?
Yes. Yes.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
But we're out here. Why will we stay here? How's it supposed to see?
Doesn't she come handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
I like this man.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without
Good
her.
boy. Willing to
Hear
let
that,
go.
Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car
You're the
on
same
road,
dude?
didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Alright, leave.
Best be on my way.
Leave!
Good
Immediately!
luck to the both of you.
Want a ride.
You take care of your flock for now.
Yes.
I'll call you when I need you.
Oh. Swipe that away. I don't care. Displayed in... Ah. I see. Finally, I got a treasure. Chocobo. Unlocked. Hold R3. Yeah. Oh shit. Controls a little strangely. Oh, yeah, oh, let's break. There's some friction on these triggers. Finally. Oh, I'm so happy. They look so nice. They look so good. 3 clamshells. What do I even do out here now? I don't think there's anything left. Supposed to go back there. The hideaway is not necessary. I'll be right back. Alright, got about 30 more minutes.
Where's Gav?
Alright. I was expecting you to be in front of me. Oh, so this is the new hideout. Okay.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Why would it be in the middle?
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will
Man, that was
mind
a
as
good,
long as he stays
good
above
take
the
for that.
waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Oh, but...
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Hulk. Badge of Might increases attack by 12. I may as well swap it. I don't know if defense is really needed. I don't really know what I'd replace it with. Increases gouge damage. There we go. That's what I want. It's not too bad. Y'all get new stuff here yet? Wish I could teleport up there. Instead.
Finish with that log so we can call it.
Dun, 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 dun.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive!
There you are,
Missed
Gav.
that scowl.
Where's my report?
Come on, Clive. Be
What,
happier.
No kind words for your old pal Gav.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Cook
Those
could
little cute
anticipate.
carved wood.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his
What's
traps.
It's the large log, though.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Indigo.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle,
Uncle.
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Does that sound familiar?
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh boy. The Booga board is now ready for business. New facilities. Alliance reports. Patrons. Whisper the hunt board. Is that you making all that racket?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
And of course, there's a quest. Why is it so far away, though?
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Aw, you could pet Torgal, maybe, if you're nice. I go put my thing up here. There it is. From my childhood. Buried by any other name. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Perhaps. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Why did I come out here? Guess I better speak to the person with the quest. The quest. I could check to see if there's any gear. Doesn't seem like new gear comes in much.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
This doesn't seem like a bad thing. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% while dealing damage. Taking damage. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Taking damage. I don't know. It just like refills so much. Like what? What's the point? 15% on EXP is pretty good.
Is that all?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the haul. I mean, sure, why not? I got so much money.
Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah, I just got reunited with my chocobo.
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Hell yeah.
Oh, keep your mug handy. Welcome back, Sid. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehere, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Fortunately. I've got too much time left before I head on out.
I hear there's trouble.
There's always trouble.
That room's as ragged as...
Galt's locks.
So Mather's all right.
There you are, Kupo.
What's the matter?
You have not been looking all over. You've been standing right here, floating.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam
Took
free.
one out.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt
Imagine
with
not
later.
doing the Chocobo quest though.
Was that what you wanted to know?
My mightiest of all Mughals. Sure.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Yeah, got one. We got one! I want to know what that reward is, though. 10 points of what? Broken Hilt. This area. Clear view. Wish I could, like, click. That was a C rank one. So they're gonna get... This one's probably too difficult. Perhaps. Clear view. Where is that? Ah, next quest. That's a pretty good time to like wrap this up. Just gonna go over there and get see what my quest is all about, and take a break, fry some food, eat, and come back probably. Who knows?
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea.
Yeah, I don't think Sid built this.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like steel. It would explain.
Whee. Oh my goodness, why are you so far away? It's a nice garden, damn.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Cursebreakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh, that's sweet.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
He's coping. Cope harder. And now I gotta go back. Deliver the apples. Do it. Do it now. It's like a school.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Library? No idea what the neighbor's doing over there. God damn. Sounds like their lawnmower's exploding. It's quite impressive. Well, you're just one person to deliver the apples, though. Or is it just one?
You look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
No, you've been making me go back. Why? There's really no way to... Okay. Sure. Listen, if it was over here, it'd be fine. But I gotta go all the way around this ship. Like going up and down here, fine. Going all the way around this massive airship, hassle.
And you say Sid wrote this place?
They just like connected these two areas down here. It wouldn't be an issue. But it's fine. It's fine. I won't I'll stop complaining. I'll stop my bitching. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Wee. It's the water.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but...
Don't be so modest.
You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Poor man. Martel's apples. Oh yeah, get to display it. And you could have it all. Nothing in here? Hook. You? No? Who knew growing stuff would be so complicated? Well, anywho, I think it's about time I head on out. Get some food prepared. Gonna go fry up some chicken. But, I will probably be back. We'll see if I can resist the urge. But, I'm having fun. It's a fun game. Good time. So, I will catch you all later. If not later tonight, then, you know, tomorrow. So yeah, rest up. Get everything, eat food, and just live every day like it's the last, because it's a vicious world out there. Thanks for chilling out. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.